Good luck for today, Wilkhart.
Yo, Jules, thanks for the 13-month resub. I had to get some water. It always happens when I haven't talked in a while, because I don't really talk much when I don't stream. But yeah, thank you very much for the resub and for the good luck, appreciate it. Yeah, I think today I'll just do some no resets, like little D-rust. I'm not that rusty, but I guess 3 days that I haven't played. Sleep is kind of messed up because I had to get up early on Monday, and then I couldn't fall asleep at night on little sleep, and now it's kind of messed up. And then I had to get up early again today. But I'll try my best. Yeah, hey Blast. It's going alright. I haven't like looked that much into it, because there's like a secondary market I'm eligible for, and I'm kind of waiting on that. Went there today, but I should go back on Monday. Because there's like a waiting list. But I think if I don't get anything from that this month, then I'll probably settle for something more expensive. I like the normal market. Yeah, hey Dogfiber, what's up? I see. What game would you be playing if you didn't have to work right now?
Wilk Flip.
Yo, thanks for the 9-month free sub, Akane. Appreciate it. Thank you. And hey Dom, thanks for the good luck. Okay, I don't know the first one. Worms Armageddon I do remember playing a lot in my childhood. There was this, like, I don't know if you know it, there's like a game version called Shopper, where you go around with the, you can like only move with the ninja rope, and there's like parkour levels and stuff. It's actually really fun movement wise. It's kind of like a different way of playing a game, but I did do that for a bit, like back in the day. It was pretty fun. There's even some speedrunning levels where there's like kind of like a maze and you have to get through it as fast as possible only using the ninja rope. Do you know about it? Yeah, hey Avocado, thanks for the good luck. Never heard of it. It's like, I'll type it in chat. I'm sure there's like maps like that. I don't know if you play it online, but it's pretty fun. Like the movement is kind of difficult, so you have to maybe have some practice maps first. Yeah. So basically I use the ninja rope and then if you release it and use it again mid-air, like you keep it, and you have to move around like that. And then you can either play parkour, so you can have like a normal match, but only with that movement option. Alright, sounds good. If you do, let me know what you think. I don't know if it's still around. I guess the last time I played it was like, I don't even know, maybe 10 years ago. I do still remember it. I see, I see. I guess playing through like the campaign would also be fun. Maybe I would still remember stuff if I would play it again. Yeah, hey Garendorf, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, thank you, pros.
Wilksit.
Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime and the 2-month free sub, Garendorf, appreciate it. Yeah, today's gonna be like a mini D-Rust, because I haven't played in 3 days and I'm kinda tired, so I'll probably just try and do no reset even if I get like far behind in the beginning, but we'll see. Wait, why does it say 15 followers? Did somebody shout me out while I was not streaming? Because it usually resets when I finish the stream. Probably something. Also it's probably not gonna be like the longest stream. I'll still try and finish 2 runs, but maybe like 5 hours or so. We'll see. Wonder how Capitalist will go, now that I haven't done it in a few days. We'll see at the end of the practice.
GL.
Yo, Sleek Rush, thanks for that 22-month resub and for the good luck, appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, not bad for a first try HMC 100s. Yeah, hey Alec, thanks for the good luck.
And there it is, 9 years. Only one more.
Yo, Strike, thanks for the 9-year resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, Lapsang. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yo, thanks for the good luck as well, Strike. Yeah, all good, Lapsang. Maybe today some people will lose the streak, because I don't feel like I can do a long stream today. I'm like too tired, but I'll try to go like 5 hours though. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, hey Bivet. Yeah, and also the Monday when I had to get up early to look at the apartment, and then I was tired, but I couldn't fall asleep at night, and then was even tired, more tired the next day, and then had to get up early again this morning. Sleep has been pretty rough. But at least I did get myself to stream today. I mean, once I start to stream, it's not as bad anymore. It's just like getting myself to start streaming. It wasn't really for me. It was like kinda okay, but I'm still looking out for something better. Thing is, like, I don't really wanna take anything unless it's like something I'm really looking for. Which I had one, but I didn't get that one. Because there's like a secondary market that you can apply for. There's like a wait list. Like things that are like owned by the city. And I went there this morning, but I have to go back on Monday. And then I'm gonna take another look, but if there still isn't anything available that I would like, then maybe I'll go for like a more expensive and smaller one. We'll see. Still got some time left. I'm kinda looking forward to once I actually moved and then I can just fully focus on Mario. Once I'm like fully settled in. Yeah, Lapsang, especially if you're self-employed. People don't want to rent to people who are self-employed. Unfortunately. Doesn't matter if you can tell them that you earn enough and you make a stable income, they just want to have somebody that's employed. Which I guess makes sense. But it still kinda sucks. Because obviously, officially, they're not allowed to discriminate in that sense, but everyone still does. Just need to make up a different reason. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it would be much easier to find something if I would move east. I don't really care too much since I work from home anyways, but I did decide that I want to have something like close to my family, so if they need something, which I feel like in the next years is probably gonna be more often than I'm like around. But that also means that I need to get something in an area where there aren't that many apartments available because of the location. You're missing something? I don't think so, because the self-employment is Twitch streaming. But I have it like registered as like a small business. So on paper I'm self-employed. Not only on paper, but like good luck trying to explain like a landlord what I'm doing on the internet. Because most of them are like already retired. And then even better luck trying to explain them that even though you're self-employed, it's kind of like a stable income and you can just kind of work more to earn more. Compared to like all the employment jobs where everything is gonna replace in the next couple of years. I think it's too soon for that. for people to really get it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you have like a long-term employment, then it's still probably pretty safe because of like the union laws, where if you have worked a certain amount of years in a company, then it gets like expensive for them to fire you. But I mean, who nowadays has like a long-lasting employment job in Germany? Nah, I don't strike. I was telling earlier that since I did register like Twitch streaming as a business, I am self-employed on paper. Which, if you do want to rent an apartment, makes it more difficult to find something. Yeah, hey Smarch, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not even trying that hard to like monetize things. Like, you never see me do like a sponsor or anything. Like, I had like some exceptions with like the bounty board where I can watch like a movie trailer like directly through Twitch. I used to do that in like 22, 23. I think the main thing is just that I have like a very make that not sound too bad. I have like low living standards, but it just means that like I don't spend much money, and like even when I'm like buying groceries, I always buy like the discount stuff, and I don't buy anything unless I like absolutely need it. So I don't really have like many expenses. So it makes it much easier to make a living from it. But it's not really that I'm doing it because of that, it's just like how I grew up and I feel like comfortable. That's why a lot of the apartments that I'm looking at, I don't even want because they're like too big for me. Like I just want like a small one. If I had like one with like 3 rooms, I wouldn't even use them anyway, so it would be kind of a waste. I just want one room where I can sleep and play. One thing that is important for me is to have like high voltage power. So I can actually have like a stove and an oven, because I like to cook. It's also much cheaper. Because I live in like a very old city, there's still a lot of houses that don't have that. And there's some workarounds with like small stoves that you can install and stuff, but I don't really want that. Plus, those usually have bad internet too. At least the ones in like the old city. And then the outskirts is like where most of the people live, and then you have more modern apartments. But it's also harder to get them. Not really. I mean, I do enjoy to go out, I just do it pretty rarely. But yeah, whenever my best friend is visiting, I usually go out. Which isn't too often anymore, because he has like a wife and 2 children now, but whenever he calls me up, I usually do something with him and his brother. It's not really that I don't like to be around people, but most people I know are kinda boring and I don't want to hang around them. I don't know. Like if they do something fun, then I'll join, but I don't know. A lot of them, like from high school and stuff, they just go out drinking, and sometimes I would go with them and it was like really boring. And then the next couple days they would talk about it, how great it was. Probably just trying to convince themselves that it was fun, even though it wasn't. And then if you hear the stories, you always think, oh yeah, I missed out because I didn't go. But if you go with them, then you realize it's actually not nearly as good as they describe it. Yeah, same. I hope there's like another speedrunning event at some point again. And if not, I'll probably go to ESA next year. Which, I mean, is a speedrunning event. I'm just thinking more of like a more SM64 centered one. Kinda like pace. I mean, there's one that's supposedly in the works. It's probably still gonna be a while, because they would do some online events first before having an offline event, and since those didn't really start yet, I think it's still gonna be a while. I see Akane. Yo, hey cute beat, thanks for the good luck. I know it's late, but I'm gonna grab a coffee now. One more. If I do plan on finishing 2 runs. I am pretty tired, so we'll see how it goes, but who knows, maybe we'll get some good runs. I'll try to do some no resets. Sorry, I missed the question earlier from you, Strike, if you asked if I had a lot of sponsorship offers. Well, the one that you get directly from Twitch with the bounty bots are definitely a lot more rare. There's still some, but like the only ones I used to do is like the trailer ones. Or the latest ones are like the new games, like the free-to-play games that come out. But instead of watching like a 2-minute trailer, you have to play it for like 1 or 2 hours, so I'm not gonna do that. Even though some of the games would pay really well. But it's mostly like, you know, those pay-to-win gacha games, and I don't know. I would feel really weird playing those. And then, other than that, sometimes I get like mails from some sponsors, but a lot is like with like affiliate links, and you get paid per subscription that somebody redeems, and I don't know if I wanna promote that on my stream. I mean, as long as I can just play Mario and have enough, then I don't really care. I just wanna play the game. But I guess it's nice that it is an option if I ever have to fall back onto it, but I don't think I'll have to. Alright. So yeah, let me go make that coffee, and then gonna run ads now, so there's less ads during gameplay later. Yeah, hey Elizabeth, what's up? Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do some runs. Yeah, today I'm just gonna try and do some no resets. Even if the run isn't that good. I'm probably gonna compare against average after basement, but I mean, if I'm on pace, then I compare against PB.
Mario. It's me, Mario.
Yo, thanks for the Galak Forge cam. Nice. Did get LBH on the first attempt. Yeah, hey Pog. Actually, I have a 35-inch CRT TV, so it's massive. I guess the resolution is kinda low, but I don't even notice it. I think Mario looks great for how old it is. Yeah, I mean I play on consoles, so I would have to get like a modded N64 for that.
Here we go.
That kinda makes me wonder, maybe I should stream in 1080p, because I stream in 720. I don't know if it's that much of a difference. I don't really see any on my monitor, but I guess I have a smaller monitor. If you have a bigger one or you watch on TV, it might be more noticeable. As a hate Twix, I see. I mean, if people tell me that it's like a big difference, I might consider streaming in 1080p.
Here we go!
I had to stream in 720 30 FPS with my old internet. But I guess since I got fiber, I could probably stream in higher resolution now. I just never like bothered to change anything. Maybe I should. But then at the same time, since I'll be moving soon anyways, I will have to see what the internet situation is at the new apartment. Yeah. I mean, the gameplay wouldn't look that different, but I guess the splits would look more crisp. Maybe I'll just change it for one day so I can look at the past broadcast and see if there's a difference. Also, if I do that, I'm not gonna tell anyone that I did it. Just to see if people would even notice it. I'm not gonna reset. It's whatever. Maybe on the next run. Let's... Wait, where am I going? Okay, apparently I changed my mind.
It's me, Mario!
I'm gonna be stuck on LBHA now and then I'm gonna regret it. Oh, really? I see. I mean, I do have quality options, but I guess you would have to manually change it. Which would be a hassle if you have to get into the settings. Yeah. In my mind I was like, I'm fine with a 3x worms, but that would have been like a 5x, even though we had a really good dark pull. Yeah, hey Phalanx, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Like it would like auto go to like the best quality option. Yeah. As I said, I don't really notice like any difference when I watch streams. Except for Kelly's stream, but Kelly is like he does a lot of different stuff to make the quality to look as good as it does. I don't even get half of the things he talks about. But I think he probably has a modded N64 too. Like HDMI modded or something, if I had to guess. I don't actually know, but maybe RGB mod? I mean, it's Kelly, so most likely he does. Can't really imagine him playing on a standard N64. He is, yeah. Which, if I ever want to upgrade my setup, he's definitely the first person I'm gonna hit up. For streaming advice. Because I don't really know much about streaming with quality options and settings. You know, I just plug in my N64 and then press the start streaming button. Yeah, maybe the resort was worth, because this is much better ones. Oh no, I had a slow dark world. I'm not 100% sure. I think he has like some kind of mod. But I don't know which one exactly. But he's not streaming on like S-Cable. I don't even do that, I'm streaming on like Composite. I could probably have like an S-Cable input. Because my capture card does have a slot for that, but I would have to get like different cables, I guess. Now I see QB. Yo, thanks for the raid, Benny. And hey Arrow, thanks for the good luck. And thank you, Benny.
Here we go! Here we go!
I see, Akane. But doesn't that cause like input delay? Or maybe only some of them?
Here we go!
I see, it's probably something you only notice if you like speedrun. Or let's say speedrun on a higher level.
Here we go!
Yeah, I guess. But I guess the N64 has other advantages, like it being the exact same speed for everyone. Because with Wii's you have like all the difference in the, like the different like disk drives, and you would have to get like a good one. It seems like way more annoying than N64. Like N64 everyone is the same. Except if you live in Brazil, then you're kind of screwed. But other than that, the wrong star, whatever. Wonder how much lag the eel is gonna cause now. Yeah, in Brazil they have like a weird PAL N64 that is supposed to run on the same speed as the NTSC console, but it does lose some time with loading. It's pretty minimal, but I would be pretty annoyed if I lived like in the only country in the world that has a slower console. Dude, I remember Desonik was running on it and like he had like such good times back in the day. I mean, he still does. But it's all on a slower console as well. And he was playing on a controller that doesn't even have full range in all directions. And he still got like a 138. Which is pretty insane. Or does he have a 147? I don't even know. Like he came back briefly to get like a big PB. Yo, hey Paul. I'm from Germany. $147.55, I see. Actually, I wonder now if he did get a new console. I do remember this is 139 was on the slow console. But I can imagine him still using it for the 147 too, because like he doesn't really care enough to upgrade. $12.8. I'm in Germany. There was a time when I was streaming from Switzerland, but that's a pretty long time ago. And before that I was streaming from Poland, but that was before I started speedrunning. I was on the StarCraft days. $13.0. Yeah, I guess so. I guess most people haven't lived for like in multiple countries for an extended amount of time. It's only then when you really notice like the differences. Like even though all the countries are neighboring countries, like Switzerland and Poland, it's still pretty different how everything works there. Some better, some worse. Maybe I could count Sweden to it too, but not really. Because I never like permanently lived there, I just visited it like many times. I probably spent like half a year in total in Sweden, if you put everything together.
Here we go!
Well, I grew up with German and Polish. I grew up in Germany, but partly Polish family. Then I learned English pretty late actually. Like, when I was young, my English was like really bad. I could probably only communicate properly when I was like 16, 17 maybe. Because back in the day, English was not like a main priority in school. You didn't even learn it until 5th grade. They changed it later. And you didn't really even learn much in school. Like, the English that I learned, I just learned by starting to play video games online. Talking English everywhere. And I've been learning Japanese for quite a bit now. So you could maybe count that, but I can't really properly speak it, so I wouldn't count it yet. But I do understand it and I can read it. To like a decent level.
Here we go!
Nah, I'm not. I don't really have like a thick German accent. Where English was not my native language. Alright, let me finish up 100 coins. Give me a minute.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I went to school in Germany. I didn't move to Poland until after school. Like obviously I wouldn't recommend it to anyone that is in school right now, but I did quit high school to play video games. Well, not entirely. Like I quit high school in order to work in a factory to save up enough money to play video games full time. Which I did, and then I got the offer in Poland in like the gaming house. So then that's the time when I moved to Poland. I think for like an American it might sound weird, but the thing in Europe is, or at least in most countries, that you can like try something out, and if it doesn't work out you can just go back to school. There's like no student loans. You can even try like an apprenticeship, and then if you notice that it isn't for you, you can always go back to school. You can even work part-time and then have an evening school to get your degree afterwards. That's actually what my best friend did. Like he went to... like we have like a free tier school system. Like the main one, and then there's like a mid one that's more orientated towards I don't even know how to call that. Like mid-level jobs, and then the highest one, which is like usually when you go into academics. And he actually started out in the lowest one, and then he did like an apprenticeship as a painter, didn't like it. And then he went to evening school, did his like mid-school degree, and then the higher education, like the A-level. And then he went to university for learning architecture. And he all did that pretty late, but like he had to like figure out what he really wanted to do. What kind of job would you have if you didn't start professional gaming? No idea. Like, I didn't really even know what to do before I had the idea of doing that. I mean, maybe I would stream too, I don't know. Because I think if I didn't get into professional gaming, I would have never transitioned to like streaming afterwards. But maybe I would have, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so too. I was like probably like an advantage living in a Polish family, or partly Polish. But I think Germany is like a little bit similar in that regard, that you're kind of expected to move out early. But in Poland, it's pretty normal to just live with your family and then take care of your parents or grandparents. Like multi-generational households are like pretty common. And you usually like move out if you find like a partner and move together with them, which makes sense. I mean, I kind of wanted to move out anyways back then. Because my mom had like a new boyfriend and I absolutely hated him. I mean, luckily he wasn't like living in the household nearby, so I would see him regularly. So I guess that was kind of like extra motivation. I guess today is kind of like a no reset plus talking about life day. But I don't mind it. I don't think I'll be able to like PB today because too tired and I haven't played in 3 days, so it's like a mini D-Rust to keep consistency. I mean, technically yes, but usually I'm ahead going into basement. And then I usually lose time in basement, which I will lose a lot of time here, so I'm just gonna switch to average. Yeah. I think it's kind of connected to like consumerism, that you want to have an atmosphere of like spending money. It's not as bad in Germany as in the US, but I think one example where it is like probably even worse is like with cars. Like in Germany there's a culture that you're expected to own a car. I mean in the US it makes sense because everything is so far away. So you kinda need to, but in Germany you really don't with public transport. I mean for some people definitely makes sense, especially if work is further away, but I mean, to spend like so much money not only on like the car but on like the insurance and everything. But there's like this culture of like you need to have your own car in order to be considered independent. At least where I'm from. I don't know if it's different in other parts, but I'm like in the state that has like the car manufacturers. Or like some of them at least. Yeah. I mean, in North America it makes a lot more sense, because you kind of need it to get by. Like, even if you do have public transport, since the distances are so much longer, it makes a lot more sense. It's also cheaper there to get like a used car and your driver's license. Like in Germany it's quite a commitment to spend the money on a driver's license. And you're not even guaranteed to get your driver's license on the first attempt. Like there's quite a few people who need multiple attempts. Because it's quite strict. Which is another cost I didn't even think about earlier. Like getting your license. I'm not really sure. I think it's pretty evened out because, I mean, all of the manufacturers have their main manufacturing in Germany. So it makes sense that there's like a pretty big variety. I guess where I'm from, maybe BMW is like the most popular, but that's because I live in Bavaria, like the state where BMW is from, as far as I know. Like almost 100% certain. We probably have like 8 to 10 different brands that are pretty popular, like all German ones. Most of them German. I see. Yeah, I don't know about Germany. I feel like Audi and BMW are not really considered premium here. At least from the people that I know. Like, they don't have that much income, but they still have those cars. But then again, maybe that's like partly what we were talking about earlier, like buying things that you don't need. But it's just expected. But there's definitely cheaper options too. And when I think about German brands, and like if you can't afford like BMW, Audi, Mercedes. Mercedes is probably a bit higher than the others, I would say. Then you would probably get like a Opel or VW, like the Volkswagen. Because those have like different a lot of different price options or tiers. And the one thing good about like Volkswagen is... So let me get this real quick. Which one am I missing? I don't even know. I think I missed Toxic Maze BJ, right? I did, okay. And with Volkswagen is that even if you spend more money, it is like very durable quality, so if you get one of those, you are expected to like not pay as much money on maintenance later on. For like a long time at least, and that's why there's also so many used Volkswagens that maybe are like 10-15 years old, but they're still in like good condition, so you can still use them for like years on end. Is that like a German one? I thought I was maybe Japanese. I was just thinking about the German ones, but yeah, if you take others into account, then there's a lot more options too. You could get a Ford, which is pretty cheap, and if you wanna have a really cheap one, maybe like a Fiat. Yeah, Peugeot is French. I don't even see that many Peugeots, to be honest. I think lately I've seen like a lot of Seats. Oh yeah, right. Renault used to be pretty affordable too back in the day. Yeah, I was just thinking about German ones since we did mention German ones. Did I do small bullies or big bullies? Okay, I did the big one.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, my impression with cars is probably not up to date, because I mean, the last time I really looked was probably like 10 years ago. So it might be outdated at this point. Just what I remember.
Here we go!
So I need to catch up with chat, I missed some messages earlier. Isn't that like a Volker Pispas quote, Akane? I can't remember that one.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think it is. I used to watch him back in the day when he was doing comedy. I guess you shouldn't call it comedy, but like, what do you call it? Cabaret? Like, he was like really good. It always reminded me how much better German comedy is compared to like US comedy, for example. Unironically, like, pretty big difference. But maybe it's just my taste of humor, but
Here we go!
also, hey Guitar Dude, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, I see, Cute Beat. Yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. I don't even know how many coins I'm supposed to have at this point. Wait, I already had all of them. I guess I didn't need that red coin. Need to miss at least one.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I guess I get the extra blue coin. Okay, maybe I'll do a reset. At least we got the BBH. Alright, let me take a short break and then we go again. I think the next round is gonna be better though. I feel like I'm warmed up now and de-rested to some extent. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, I guess I'll only finish one run today.
It's me,
She was a bit
Mario.
too optimistic, but I'll do like 1 or 2 up RTAs afterwards. Yeah, hey Kenta, thanks for the good luck.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Here we go! 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 Here we go!
I was actually really good once until I lost 20 seconds on the one star. Or like, I don't know, 18 maybe. On the tall star.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Zach, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go! Woo!
Alright, let's see again. Like 12-8.
Here we go! 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 Yeah! Here we go! 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 Yahoo! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, hey Dubson, good evening. What's up?
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, same. I'm actually really tired today as well. So I'm just trying to finish on our reset. It's all good though. I did bring myself to stream today, so it's like a mini D-Rus. We can have PB attempts tomorrow again.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I think it won't even take that long, cause I'm just like a tiny bit rusty. So I think we should be like back after like 1 or 2 runs. Especially if we get some decent sleep tonight, which I think I will, because I'm tired enough that I'll be able to fall asleep later, I feel like.
Here we go! Here we go!
Where am I going? Right, I think I did. Didn't I do the volcanoes attack up? I don't remember at all.
Here we go!
Okay, I'm not gonna do Lethal Lava Land without the shower. Having a hard time doing no reset, but give me one more attempt. I'll try really hard to not reset no matter what. Let me take a short bathroom break first though. try again.
It's me, Mario. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yo, hey Heaven, thanks for the good luck and for the welcome back. Appreciate it.
Glorp.
Yo, John, thanks for the 13-month free sub. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Just wait for the south look, yeah.
Here we go! 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 Woo! Here we go! 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 Woo!
Yeah, hey Sebas, what's up?
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yo, hey Cat Peach. Doing alright. I'm very tired today though, so I'm just trying to have like a short chill stream and try at least to finish a run. To like keep some consistency.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, probably for me too. Also speedrunning wise.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yo, hey Ulta, what's up?
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yeah, hey Wombat, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yeah, hey Fox, what's up?
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, thanks for raid, Michael. Nice raid, by the way. Thank you. Give me just a second, I need to do this little trick real quick. Let me get it first try so I can catch up with chat. Okay. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Mego. Hope the runs went well. Having a rough time. I'm like very tired today, so my expectations were very low. Or didn't even meet those expectations. At least I did play the game, so gotta make sure I don't get rusty at least. Well, I'm kinda interested to know how Cannonless has been going. Like, does it feel better now?
Here we go!
Try switching to Hori. Yeah, it's gonna take some while until you get used to it. But then again, because the Hori has more range in all directions, Maybe the down note should be easier to hit when you hold down for candles. I think so. Like the straight down after you climb the ledge. Yeah, thank you, Jules. At least Capitalist was going well. Like, the first attempt was actually good too, I just... Like, I knew I had to wait 1 frame, but for some reason I just unpaused the game. Like, completely, so I missed it. I mean, I was looking at the visual cue, I was like, okay, 1 more frame, and then my hands just didn't do it. At least we got it second try. Alright. Can I get the direct side flip dive? I just updated this week. Right. Just saves 0.4. Should be saving that every time the coin is right next to the wall now. I like 0.3. Downage on Cannonless was much better. Nice, that's good to hear. Now you just have to get used to the rest of the game, I guess, with the Hori. I see Arakani. But I have to say I will be done after this run. I'm like too tired to keep going. I was thinking maybe an up RTA at the end of the run for like late game practice, but I'm like reaching my limit for today. Tomorrow I finally don't have to get up early, so I'm gonna try and get max sleep, and then tomorrow should be a longer stream with better runs. But you know, it's still a good practice to do runs when you're not feeling well, because if that ever happens in like a tournament, then I will have practice playing in that condition, right? How am I even going? Falling platform 8 no longer. And I missed 2 side flips. Bowser throws are much better. Wait, were you still doing Bowser throws on your OEM stick? Alright, I mean you're on Hori now at least. So I guess I can overlook this for now. Yeah, now that you do have a Hori, it does feel easier on Hori anyways. Like even if you decide to like switch back to OEM for like the other stars. I use an OEM controller, but for Bowser throws and framework I use the Hori minipad. I have like a custom stick, like a Tau bronze stick with like a steel bow, but anything else is just original OEM. At least I didn't miss any throws. That was pretty rough. But we did finish. That's a win. GG. Yeah, I feel like the hardest thing on Hori is cannon shots, but luckily I don't have to do any in 16 star. I think flying is also kinda tough to get used to in Hori at first. I actually did start out on Hori, but I only ever made the transition to Hori to the OEM stick, so never tried it the other way around. Yeah, it's been a very long time. Because at some point I did drop my Hori. I actually dropped it for the first time ever after like 8 months or so. And it instantly broke. And then I got another Hori, but on that Hori the angles were bad, so after that I just decided to get an OEM. But I still use the same Hori that I bought there for other throws and framework. Yeah, it's pretty sensitive, but the good thing is, from my experience, the Horis last a very long time, like even more than OEM. Unless you drop it, because if you have bad luck and it falls onto the stick, then it can be a bad outcome. But just by playing with it, it lasts for a very long time. Yeah. Another thing with the Hori, like if you play with the Hori enough, then you get like little dents for the notches. Just, I don't know, a bit annoying. It feels like it's easier to get into the notch, but because of the dents, depending from which side you go into the notch, you will get like very slightly different angles. So if you go from like up to upright, it's gonna be slightly different than from right to upright on like a used Hori. At least from what I experienced, but I'm not like a Hori specialist, so other people will probably know more. It's definitely something I did notice. I'll probably just ask Slip or GTM because they've been playing on Hori forever, or at least for a very long time. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow again. Gonna start early and have a little bit longer stream. I wanted to make sure I don't get rusty today. Maybe Gainai. He got like a 139 the other day. Not sure if he's doing another run now. Or is sleeping in once.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yeah, thanks for watching, Cupid. Have a good night as well. Okay. I see. Okay, he's back, so he just started a new run, so we are raiding Gainai. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, just gonna run some ads at the end, and when they're finished, we'll start the raid. Gonna announce the stream start on Twitter and Discord as always. I should definitely be earlier tomorrow. Like, even if I sleep out. I mean, I could have probably started earlier today too, and I was like debating if I should stream or not. So I kinda procrastinated, but at least I did end up streaming in the end. Alright, thanks for watching and have a good night. See you guys tomorrow.